I am ready to die. Probably. Depending on what happens. We'll see. I'm probably gonna throw someone out the window, Ken. Probably. Depending on what happens.
Throw me out the window then.
No. We'll see. I'm probably gonna throw someone out the window,
Also,
Ken.
I'm trying to get...
Probably. Depending on what happens.
Trying to get a throw me out the window then. Or freaking Oni. I just don't know how to say the gift properly, I guess.
That is completely understandable and no blame whatsoever.
Oh, fuck it. I need to find a gift from here.
You could just do what I do and just go insane. Going insane's like the best thing to do, right? Anyway. I still need to do the one solo instance in the one funny area. Yeah, so no, when I teleported to around like in the area where fucking the Alamegan corridor is, it said that you went to the Porta area. It did not tell me that you went to the Alamegan corridor. That's why I clicked on the Porta thing in the first place, because it told me you were there. So when last night when I evidently teleported to the wrong place, it was because the game said you were there. And I was like, well, what the fuck? I thought I teleported to the right place. I was like, what's the unabridged version? Like, yo. Alright, so now I gotta go do the funny solo instance where I pilot a Gundam.
Oh, by the way, I just found out something today.
Oh yeah?
The music, there's one of the merchant on Elden Ring that plays somewhat similar to one of the Bloodborne's boss fights. And when I heard it, I was like, I can't unhear it now. I love this music so much whenever I fight it. I'm like, god damn.
I'd imagine so, especially with you being like a huge Bloodborne fan.
Oh, that is true. I don't even know how New Game Plus I went to. What stopped me from continuing New Game Plus? Motherfucking DLC boss.
One of the bosses caused refunds.
You guys say Millennia is bad? Wait until you see the crackhead from Bloodborne.
Which one's the crackhead one?
I'm gonna say the final boss fight of the DLC.
The one with the giant, like, weird fleshy handsaw thing or whatever it was?
Yes, it's so fucking aggressive.
Yeah.
There's no room for error.
I haven't played it, of course, but I've seen gameplay of that motherfucker. That's horrifying as shit.
I can't.
I don't want that bitch near me. I don't want it near me, yo.
One thing, I even used the scythe, cause here's one thing. I used the scythe when I have to keep my distance.
Yeah.
And I do my hit and run. I leave with Millennia, she gets staggers and I freaking, like, wreck her ass. I can still do it, but with Mr. freaking Crackhead Fleshy Man, I just fucking dies 1 second trying to attack him.
He legit just goes, adapt, bitch. Oh boy. Alright.
Bro, you said that's the hardest boss in here, but... Like, fight the fucking Flesh Man. Who's the Flesh Man? He's the Crackhead Yo-Yo Man, I called him.
Alright, here we go. We shall support. Alright. Funny solo instance. Am I gonna fight the silver weapon or sapphire weapon in this? Why did I say silver? What the fuck?
It's silver.
Yeah, why did I say silver?
It's silver.
A sapphire.
Silver.
Well, my machine's silver. But I'm assuming not what I'm fighting.
I don't know if there's a silver one.
We're gonna see.
Kinda forgot. So we have to like encounter the ruby weapon.
Oh, what the fuck?
Fight the sapphire weapon.
It seems they were expecting us, but who is the pilot? Right, if we're almost there, you better have your wits about you. I forgot the controls.
Well, that's your fault.
Sid, don't let me go. Don't let me go, Sid. Initiate comment. I have control. G-Warrior, do the thing! You know what, yeah. Hey, yo, G-Warrior, do the thing. Whatever the thing is. It's lighting up. Oh, hi, Sid. Now get ready to strike. Okay, is it too late to back out? Well, let's engage, I guess. That sounds awfully familiar. Oh my god. What the hell? Man, Phantasy Star 2 NGS wishes it was this cool. Alright, so this is the Sapphire weapon. It's just a weird-ass squid. Jesus Christ. I can't afford to lose. It's all or nothing. Activating Oversoul. I don't think punching it's a good idea. Or what? I'll be monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instructions and eliminate the target. Sure. I'm still playing Final Fantasy XIV, right? Just, want to make that clear?
Now a Gundam.
Now a Gundam, got it. Jesus.
Or Fantasy Star next, if you want to play it that way.
Holy crap. I sure fucking... Oh no. Oh no. It's submerged, but not for long. Watch for signs of movement. Huh? I heard something. Oh! Shit! Fuck you! I'm assuming I cannot avoid this. Oh wait, I should probably use Aether Mine, so that way you actually have a vulnerability. Whoops! Oh, that's funny. Ha! Oh, fuck off! I missed some. You kidding? This is just what Gundams? Yeah, welcome to the Gundam arc of Final Fantasy XIV, Oni. Isn't it great? What the hell? Why are these assholes here? Wait, what? Where do I stand? Oh, I'm assuming here is fine? Assuming was fine. Does the G-Warrior not have a, like, auto-attack thing? Fucking hell. Yeah, let me, Shit. Good thing I brought that up, actually. Yeah, I know, right? The music's fucking great. Oh, of course you want me to hydrate in the middle of battle. That's so like you, Oni.
Okay, me.
Damn it! Went underground a fucking again? Or underwater, underground? Fucking, yeah, sure. Think of remember the name of it. I like to think of this like the AIS thing from like PSO. Come on. There we go. And the machine will overheat. At least I think so. I caused something bad to happen. Well, I defeated it. All by myself. Okay. The target has been silenced. That damn squid never stood a chance. I mean, it didn't. Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can in Turncliffe. Okay. I'm gonna turn this thing into calamari. I'm hungry. Calamari actually is kind of good, though. So this is how you get to this area. It all makes sense now. So this is where Eve hid her Gundam that she actually legitimately has. It's a long story on that portion. What story is this? I don't know what it's called. All I know is that it starts off with a ruby weapon. But that's kind of all I got.
Wait, Oni can do it?
Yeah, he can.
Remember.
He can.
So Jackie Oni too?
We could definitely do that if you want.
Oni, do you want to get into here?
Though he also probably wants to play Reaper, and since this stuff is like level 80 plus, he would have to switch to a class that is 80 plus, and I don't know.
Ah, fair enough. Well, it's up to you, Oni. But one of these days, we're gonna drag you into it.
And we'll drag Z into it too later down the line.
Yeah.
It'll be great. At least I think it'll be great. I don't know. Maybe I'm the insane.
Meanwhile, I'm still trying to figure out how to tell when the fucking thing is available. Oni's like, huh?
Understandable. Alright. You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly in such a short time. Yeah, in so short of time. What the fuck is your language? That ain't English, bitch! And within the weapon largely intact, Sid and his researchers were able to gather a wealth of valuable information before it is dismantled. Perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think you'll like what you see. Gaius, I don't think you'll like what you see. My ears have been telling me that there's something wrong. Uh-oh, another funny echo memory. We should have known that Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now that they're at our doorstep and the silver weapon still isn't... Or sorry, the silver... I said silver again, damn it! The sapphire weapon still isn't ready. God damn, why did I say silver? What the fuck? Even so, it should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I'd imagine it, but it seems a good way to die as any. Rex, Recon? Why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons into a safe location. You could take care of that, while I pilot the sapphire weapon. What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution. Oversoul. You want to end up like Bowser 4.0? I'm still gonna say that. Don't at me. No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But she didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system, to prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does it make? Once Oversoul is activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back. And that's why I should be the one to pilot the sapphire weapon, not you. Rex, Alphonse needs you. You and I both know I am the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. No, I won't let you. Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself, but I've had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were always there for me and protected me. Now it is my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Do it for me. And for her. I'm counting on you, Rex. You always did have a stubborn streak. Alright, Recon. I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me. On the other side. We'll meet again, brother. You all made me happier than I had any right to be, and now I've finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. That's fucked. That's fucked. Oh, you're kidding me.
What?
That's fucked. I killed him. I killed him. The echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you? Do you want to know? Do you honestly want to know? I don't think you do, Gaius. I really don't think you want to know. Oh, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. So, anyways, I killed your son. Recon, my poor boy, you were braver than most could ever hope to be. It's as we feared. I'm sorry, Gaius. First her, and now Recon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. I just killed 2 of his kids. This time I killed one of them right in front of him. Am I a bad person? The plot thickens. I just killed... Oh, you can still see the sapphire weapon down there, just... I kind of want a picture. It's such a fucked thing to, like, have me do after I just killed. Like that? Oh my god. Sorry I killed your son. By the way, picture time. Hang on, Ken. I'm taking a glorious picture. You slow your roll, Ken. What was I doing again? Right, I was looking for depth of field. Where the fuck is that again? Here it is. Let's disable that temporarily.
Oh, it's like the plot thickens.
Yeah.
The plot in here is fucked if you, like, look through them.
Oh god. I just killed 2 of his kids. I'm a murderer. Alright, let's see how the plot will continue to thicken. Or unthicken. Oh god.
That needs to stop.
Tell me, what do you make of Gaius? I understand you two have been acquainted since his days in the as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt and took up a hunt for the Asians, but he's still the same man deep down. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though it seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow them to come to harm. Yet, try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would have us all believe? Or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Do you just not understand human emotions? They were literally, like, technically his kids. Like, not biologically, sure, but he still took them in and shit. You're a dick. And I thought I was edgy. Whatever the answer might be, in the end, he will always be a Garlean, like that's ever been an issue. And though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquests, barbaric campaigns in which Gaius played no small part. My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into the lands and had long been home to we dark wits. Okay, sure. Heidelin, where? We sought to repel the invader. Yeah, I can read. We sought to repel the invaders, but oh my god, we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone, the rest of my unit slaughtered, and I hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. Finally, I learned from 2 Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as the Black Rose. And they were never seen again. For 20 long years, I roamed aimlessly, with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. Eventually, I found myself in the Order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. A desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, and without a moment's hesitation, I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garamel, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Gridanians, who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts. But none of that mattered anymore. All the accumulated... Yeah, anyways, Operation Archon, as you led the charge into Praetorium, we were right behind you, and when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though. Many others were less fortunate. Having dragged myself free from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius himself. On the verge of death, the gods had delivered to me the man whose conquest had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I will only ask that you stay our hand. Wait, I'll ask that you stay our hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Asian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced their to their tone, but no more. Then once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. I would have struck him down then and there, if I had not sensed the truth in his words. So I decided to grant him the the execution, and not join him on this hunt. Oh my God, I can't speak today. All this time, I kept a close eye on Gaius, though he was ever on the watch for pursuers. He has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I chose, and I still might, if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. Okay. But for now, the Asians are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated. Every last one. Though I could not save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Okay, you scare me. Unfortunately, dealing with the Asians will have to wait until we have brought an end to Garlemon's weapon project. Though we may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps Severia can tell us whether the ironwork engineers had covered any information of note. How strong is this guy, honestly? Because
I don't know.
he's sitting here just like, oh yeah, I could kill Gaius if I really wanted to. I mean, Gaius ain't, like, strong, but he ain't fucking weak either. This guy is talking some big-ass fucking words right now. I digress. The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Turncliffe Magitech facility. Though they have yet to make any report. They may have some news to share at this juncture. Please, wait here for a moment. Use a bitch. Oh my fucking god. I like died on the inside for a second. That's right, Council. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, I know what he's talking about. Endwalker stuff.
Imagine someone who's only seen like Stormblood stuff walking in.
Oh no, Z.
Z just walks in.
The fuck you guys are talking about?
We're just like, ham. Throws ham at his face. I had to.
He's not freaking, what's his name?
Tom Ska.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like the guy that was, from ham into a chair.
Dan.
Dan, yeah, Dan.
Yeah, Dan. Didn't he recently mention something? Like he made a video recently or something? Or was that another person?
I wouldn't know. So don't look at me.
Understandable. We have yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a I did it. I did it. I did really good. I hope you're excited because I did.
Preliminary report?
Yeah, that's a word, I guess. Were you able to recover anything of note? Well, before abandoning the facility, they attempted to destroy everything that they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapon's combat data was still intact. Judging by what we saw during the battle, it was extracted from Regalia von Hydrus, right? What the fuck are these names? I don't know what you fucking said, but it also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at its full capacity. Well, yeah, we didn't have to do a trial for it. I just had to go into a Gundam. Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had it given the chance to finish it before we arrived, who knows what would have ended. Indeed. We may not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. I hope that kid in the background fucking trips. Literally just, I hope that fucking kid just like, trip. Oh, look, there's another kid. Trip. Damn it! I'm not mean. Oh, oops, I skipped the dialogue. Yeah, the Echo told me some things. Your kids are gonna die, all one by one. Improvements were made! Made to the synthetic Orosai system to prevent malfunctions. Then it was never their intent to create a manifestation of Neil von Darnus. But there's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Recon were fully aware of this, were they not? Yep, they were. Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines. Surely there is no cause worth paying for such a price. Aye, nothing is more precious than family. Oh, now you understand, dick! This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons. We can assume that Alphonse has the very intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be activated. seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. Then there is no time to waste. Let's be about it, Gaius. Servia? Sivria. Bowser. You're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out the investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Gaius.
Are you gonna call everybody freaking Bowser every time you cannot pronounce their name?
Yes. Well, not just Bowser, because that's for someone in the Pandemonium raid, so I'm saving that for that one guy.
But you've been saying Bowser earlier!
Yeah, but I'm saying stuff like Bowser 4.0 and shit.
Bruh.
I just stopped because I just figured that was a mouthful. I skipped more dialogue again, oops. Whoops. I didn't do it. And now I gotta go back here. And I'm gonna get my reward, whatever the fuck my reward is gonna be. I hope it's a snake. I'm smiling like a dumbass. Oh right, I'm not in PvP. Welcome back. It sounds like you've been on quite the journey all the way to the Turncliff. And by judging by the fact that you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan. No, we're fucked. What an astonishing... Okay, whatever. Just give me... What is that? Sapphire weapon bust? Oh, it's a tabletop housing. I'm gonna put this in my apartment. Let's go! Oh, and there's a cutscene, right? Funny cutscene. Meanwhile, the Seventh Legion's in the headquarters. Oh, why does that look like a Crucible Knight? Oh dear God, the sweat details. The actual sweat details here. What the fuck? Why is there so much detail on his sweat? Put it on a lady next time, yo. I've come to deliver my reply. Sorry, I can't. Dear God, the sweat. Dear God.
What?
The fucking sweat, dude! There's just so much detailed sweat!
So?
I'm starting to see how these mods have come together to make some interesting pics.
Okay, stop. You're streaming, don't forget.
Hey, it doesn't mean I can't poke fun at it.
Hey, yo.
I was formerly a VR chat streamer. I'm allowed to say this.
Touche. You get a pass on this one, bitch.
So you have returned, young Alfred? Or was it Alwick? Not that it really matters, of course. I hear that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the silver weapon to fall. Or sorry, I said it again! Damn!
Oh my god.
I didn't do it, okay? Have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Please tell me it isn't so.
My head was saying you said silver again. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
I'm afraid that is the case, Lord Valens. Oh, come now. No need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive divine. And you know how forgiving I can be, when it suits me. So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to beat the sapphire weapon? Our sources state to be the known warrior of light was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius von Balsar, my lord. Gaius. Yes, it seems that he has been quite the troublemaker as of late, defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor, and whatever next. Oh, well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. Speaking of which, I've become quite the connoisseur since arriving in, well, this particular variety comes in a rare breed of cow, you know? Only 100 of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives. What the fuck? Yes, they are quite valuable. Until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse like the rest. For their lot. For that is their lot in life. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so that you could deliver them gift wrapped to the enemies? I could see it now. Sid rubbing his hands with glee at all the technology that we have bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius, of all people, get the better of you. How do you think this reflects on me, the legatus of the 7th Legion, humiliated by that traitor? Humiliated, I say! There is only one way to deal with this useless filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Yes, my lord. Well, god damn. Okay. Hey, look, it's me. Forgive my intrusion, Lord Bean. Volines. That's your name, right? Anyway, it's time for your meeting with the head of Magitech Development. Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, I'll be along once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I let my standards slip now, can I? The fuck even is this guy? What are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Volines? Did I know? Ah, yes, that's right. So you're Ali, yes? And you joined the military of your own free will, along with your fellow orphans. Such devotion. What an inspiration you are. You see, it's my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. Together, we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I'll show you the way. And then she died, right? And then she died. Well, Cool. The blood of emerald. Let me guess, it's the emerald weapon. Oh my god. I just sound like such a smart ass. It's I'm gonna perish to the depths of hell if I keep this shit up. But I think it's kind of funny, so you know. Everything is just lagging on me all of a sudden. Mainly Discord. Oh my god, the frames on Discord is horrible for some fucking reason. I didn't do anything wrong. Ah, it's good to see you again, Raiden. I'm pleased to report that Master Garland... You're just a pawn telling me the same thing. I don't really care. One of these days, I'm gonna like read so much in this game that I'm actually gonna legit have a stroke from how much I don't understand Jack Diddley's shit.
I feel like you're already having a stroke.
I think I did. Oh well, not my problem.
It is your problem now.
No. I could play triple Chiad here. Why? Why do I have such privilege? Inspect the G Warrior. I'm good. I'm gonna have PTSD from when I saw a literal Gundam in there. I don't want to know what's down there. I think there's a dog that wants in my room, but too bad. I don't care. It's not my fucking problem. They could try to make it my problem, but it won't be.
It is now.
No. Now that you are here, perhaps Sid will finally design to dispense his findings. Sivra, inform him of Raiden's arrival. I get, you know, this is obviously like a video game, so it's not like self-aware or nothing. But like, you think they would like catch a notice, like just like you were a Hyur, then a Ura, then a Hyur again, and now you're a bunny. Like, make up your mind, Raiden. And I'm just like, hey, bunny ears go burn. Thanks for coming. Yeah, of course. So, what have you discovered? Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths of which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creation. We now know the code names given to the three weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Okay, so Emerald is the last weapon then. Makes sense. Obviously, we're all familiar with the first two, but the third one is something of unknown quality. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another one of those abominations. At the very least! I mean, there could probably be 6 more of these fucking things for all we know. The problem lies when asserting its its whereabouts. Where the fuck is it? None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported, either by land nor air. Which, of course, leaves only one option: the sea. According to the fragmented data that we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire. Meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected, and would have potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have absorbed more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea. Uh-oh. And traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line at... Yeah, the Alliance must be alerted at once. Hold your chocobos, Sylvia. Your name is stupid. No one can say your fucking name. It seems that the Emerald weapon is still incomplete with the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. It's far more likely that it was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If your assumption is correct, that would narrow our search to but 2 possible locations. Castrum Marnum in the... Yeah. Both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinates, Gaius. By that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Bowser 5.0, you and Bowser 6.0 will make their way to this area while Raiden and I head for this area. I'm not stating names, you just fucking choose one. We should be able to, should we locate the goddamn the emerald weapon, it would give us a signal to dispatch the G-Warrior and eliminate it before it could be activated. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're still repairing the damages sustained during the encounter with Sapphire. While again, machinery has its usage, it's a bugger to find a replacement part in such a pinch. We certainly have been working to expand its art. Right, just about to like, damn it, I was having fun in the thing. While I'm aware that this is far from adequate replacement, I can provide an Ironworks submersive to help Raiden and Gaius reach the area. I will have one reach the bay. I can't speak English.
Speak English.
Hola, soy...
That's Spanish, you dumb nut.
Whoops.
Whoops. This is not Whoops channel.
We
don't speak Whoops channel in here.
You're right, I'm not famous. I'm not in a raid group. Probably never will be.
Great. We need to create one.
We should create one. Who are we gonna have in the raid group?
Z.
Okay.
Odie.
Alright, so that's 4 of us so far. We would need 4 more individuals.
Eve. Just kidding.
Do you think Eve would want to kill us for all the bullshit we cause here?
Ask Eve then.
That would make for content. We're dragging Eve into this, whether she likes it or not. She's gonna watch like a clip or something, and she's gonna be like, "Ash, I will kill you, you piece of fucking shit." I'll make it worse by responding with, "But I'll main tank," and then her eyes just turn red, just staring at my soul.
I can main tank with you or heal.
I'll main tank. I'll be fine. This is no big deal.
I mean, some will actually require an off tank to main tank as well. So,
as long as I mean, we would have that. So wait, who would the other 3 people be? Obviously not Luna because she uninstalled FF, so she is like out of the picture there.
Dinah.
He does not even play FF. We would have to get him through a Realm Reborn and everything, dog.
Brandon.
He doesn't even like MMOs.
Akuma, wait, no.
He already played FF14 and doesn't even care for it that much, which is fair. I don't, that's fair.
Okay, who else can I guess?
And before you say my cousin, she hates people. No, okay.
I wasn't gonna go for there because I know her already. Aaron.
He's still in a Realm Reborn, and the last time he played was like over 100 days.
What the fuck, Aaron?
And before you say Web, same situation.
I don't look that way. I was like, I'm about to say it, and then you said it. You read my mind.
But of course I did. I'm kind of fucking awesome, you know?
Pavlov.
Just say I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I heard what sounded like Pavlov, but I thought you said Pablo.
That's a new game name now. Pavlov.
Oh dear God. Well, you know what? We'll discuss on the last 3 when we get to it. Maybe we'll just make some new friends. I don't know. A submersible, eh?
It's gonna be adorable. I'm kidding.
I don't much like the sound of that. Perhaps Bowser 6.0 and I could mount ourselves to... Yeah. Let's do it. I don't care. Let's go. It is time we departed. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. Yeah. Let's do it. Oni has died, apparently, while I was in the cutscene or something. Or when I was out of the cutscene, apparently.
He died way long ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I just now noticed that it happened, like, before I got the Sapphire Weapon bust. So I was like, oh wait, no, he's been gone for a while. Oh my god. Even in Shadowbringers content, I'm still always going near the Walking Sands. Or the Waking Sands. Same difference. I hate it all.
Walking Sands.
Kin.
Walking Sands.
Kin, look, at the end of the day, I hate it. Oh my
They
god.
grew fucking legs.
Kin, at the end of the day, I hate it all, so it doesn't matter to me.
The sand grew legs. They're walking now.
I need to do something real quick. Hang on, I'm gonna do something. Because I temporarily turned on, like, the GeForce overlay thing, right? Because
What is that?
basically it's a thing built in if you have, like, a GeForce thing. It's like an overlay thing, and you have, like, the ability to, like, save, like, instant replay stuff, right? So that's what I was, like, wanting to test out for a bit. The funny thing being, I think it might be lagging everything on my computer, so I'm gonna quickly turn that off. Alright. As per Master Garland's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. But before you depart, I've researched some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently, it uses some sort of levitating hand-like appendages. 6 of them. Though we are not quite sure what purpose they serve, it sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy, but that's all that we know, I'm afraid. You have our thanks after... Huh?
Do you have eyes in the back of your head?
No, I don't.
Damn.
You have our
Grow
thanks
one.
after all. Forewarn is a fort... Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm on my tank, by the way.
Poggers. Alright, and I'm assuming it's the emerald weapon. Pog.
It's green.
No, I thought emeralds were purple.
No.
Would have never fucking guessed.
It's green.
Do you think it'd be funny if we try to get Eve to join us for this?
Message Eve then.
She is on FF, I'm gonna ask.
Oh my god. I don't even see Eve on Discord.
It says she's online in FF, which is enough for me.
I don't know if I sent them a friend request. No, I think. Yes, I did.
On Discord or in FF?
FF. If it's on Discord, then I'll be there. What the fuck is her adventure plate?
Her adventure plate is her adventure plate. That's honestly all I can really say about it.
It's a book.
I was more worried about the pose, more or less, than the book, but, you know.
So, just imagine you're gonna get domed. Did you joking?
I'm gonna get what?
Nothing.
I'm gonna get what?
Nothing.
Excuse me, Ken?
You hear nothing.
Mm-hmm. I didn't disable GeForce Experience. Time to save that instant replay.
You did.
I did now, but even then I'm also
Oh,
streaming, so
God.
I'll just go back to hear what you said.
I didn't say shit.
And how dangerous is Emerald?
It's not that dangerous.
I'm asking Eve how dangerous it is.
I don't think it's that dangerous, question mark.
Not very. She says not very.
Yeah, I believe so.
Is my dog still at my door? You think that dog would have taken a hint by now that I'm not opening the front. And it's still scratched.
Oh, I heard you.
Yeah, it got angry. Alright, she seems to be doing her own thing, so it's just gonna be you and me. Oh. You gotta queue up for it.
Hmm?
You're the party leader.
Who said I'm party leader?
Dick. Right, I moved
Did you beat Elden Ring while over the max equip load?
Some people probably attempted that and probably did it. Who knows?
I'm watching the video.
6 minutes. I'm gonna call bullshit.
35 minutes.
Do you think it'll take 35 minutes?
Oh, you're talking about the queue?
Yeah.
I was talking about the video.
Oh.
You know what he's doing? He's actually walking without using the horse.
Oh god.
No jumping either.
My dog sounds like she's dying. Are you okay?
You made it sad. How dare you?
What? Well, I thought it was the bigger one, the one I didn't want inside. Me just casually browsing through. Dog, you wanted in. Why do you want out all of a sudden? This is why I never let my dogs in. Because, like, the next minute they want out. So, like, what's the point? My god. What is genuinely the point in letting my dogs in if they just want out immediately in, like, 2 seconds? I guess I gotta go let her out. I do nothing but not care for the dogs, and they go to me when they want shit. Why? I've done nothing. Did I do something wrong where I just get this curse?
Hey Ash,
Mm-hmm.
wanna know a funny thing that happened in Elden Ring while I was chatting with Z?
What's that?
So we were talking about the one of the hidden boss that you had to set in-game time to like nighttime. So it's like the night cavalry.
Uh-huh.
So when I was fighting night cavalry, like obviously it's gonna be weak because I'm strong.
Makes sense.
I knock him off the horse and he fucking dies.
Oh.
I was like, wait, that's not supposed to happen. Even Z is like, he's supposed to get home.
Even Z's like sitting back watching you, just like, bitch, that ain't right.
Yeah, cause I even noticed, like, did he just immediately dies? With a horse? Like, what?
That can't be right, Chief. Like
Like, he still has some health left. I didn't even give him a little smack.
okay, not gonna lie, that's pretty funny. That's like when you go across a boss and you're just like, you see them in like this high-tech, like fucking futuristic armor. You're like, oh shit, this is probably gonna be one of the hardest bosses in the game. And then they trip down a flight of stairs and just die.
I felt like you're referencing this.
It was half a reference, half not. It was half a reference to that one Borderlands boss that literally kills itself by falling downstairs. And it was half not a reference because I don't know what that boss... I don't remember what that boss looks like. So...
Yeah, it's just an idiot scientist.
Yeah. Anyways, we're queued up. Let's go. Hate this game! Hate it!
It's just funny. They're like, oh, we're queued up, let's go. And then all of a sudden...
Someone clip that shit. Damn it! So it withdraws again. Alright, Ken. I'm main tanking.
Alright, I'm Dark Knight King.
I thought you said you were going warrior.
I said I'm on my tank, I didn't say specific.
I thought you would go on warrior, though, is the thing.
Joke's on you. I need to play my Dark Knight, because I obviously built this sword for something.
Oh, this is it, the emerald weapon. It's just sitting here? I've been expecting you, hero of Eorzea. Oh shit. Look, father. This is the power that we command. Anti-icon mocha.
Someone just explained it's easy, except it's really hard.
Huh. Alright, well. Let's go. I'm just gonna... Does it only stay in the middle, or am I crazy? Oh my god, what is that fucking... Whoa!
Tank Buster.
I was gonna say, like, damn. Huh?
Have fun with this mechanic.
Huh? Huh? Oh, hell! Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit! I could... Okay. I could barely focus as to what was going on right there.
A few people died, by the way.
Did like only 2 or 3 people die? Like what was... Oh, there's bombs. Why are there bombs? Oh! Ah! I love this fight! Great! Oh.
My ass.
Why? Thanks for telling me, dickhead! You're a douche. I'm immediately provoking as soon as I revive. Do I want to res now? You know, I can res now, sure. Hey, you know, Ken, a warning would have been great. Just thought I'd let you know.
What the fuck? Are Dragoons that gave me left eye?
Alright, so if anyone asks, I never died once on this boss. And if anyone wants to prove otherwise, your death is yours, not mine. And it'll be caused by me. I'm assuming that's... What attack even was that?
A tank buster.
Why'd it hit everybody, then?
It goes on the follow-up then. A tank buster and an AoE. Yeah.
That is not good. You know, if I get hit, I get hit, honestly. I knew it! I somehow knew that wasn't gonna last long. I hope you have fun with all times you troll me, kid. Hope you're ready to get cleaved once we start doing savages.
I'll be expecting it.
Oh, you better. Oh, what the hell, dog? Oh, what the hell, dude? Oh, what the shit? Oh, that was my own fault. I dodged right into that one. My fault. I can't even argue. Woo! Ah!
Now that time I didn't even see it.
All the healers are... Yeah, I was gonna say Red Mage, Swift cast. Swift cast res a healer. But I'm not a healer, son. Was that a macro?
I don't have anything to heal. This is a bad idea.
How's Dark Knighting this?
It's been forever I've played Dark Knight, so I'm gonna be very clumsy.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it probably would have been better to get some of the DPSs up. Well, actually, after looking at Kin's situation, never mind. How I'm alive is honestly beyond me.
You're backing up.
We'll be fine. Just don't die, Forehead.
I haven't died yet. Yet.
Thread the needle, thread the needle, thread the needle. You bitch! Oh my god, who's the asshole who keeps hitting the orbs near me? I'm only getting this shit because... You dickhead!
Back, over by, I can't even see the map.
Oh my god. I only have Vulm 3 because of fucking...
Well, I guess I'm staying tanking.
Hey Ken, guess what? You wanna know a very funny joke?
What?
Oh! Never mind! Take it back! Take it back!
Oh, wait. You want me to take it back now? What the fuck? Turn off your tank set then. I can't get it back right now.
Why is it not dying, Ken?
Oh, did I mention there's a second phase?
I'm gonna kill you.
That's not the fun one, by the way. I honestly thought this phase was only meant for,
wait, we don't want that.
This one's a colon, by the way.
What the hell? Is it now like a golden weapon? What the hell is this? I don't... What
Thanks
is...
for the freaking free thing.
Oh, what the hell? Something tells me I really don't want this. Oh, no.
Stay away from people.
Yeah, good luck. Shit! That was close.
Center.
That's funny. Oh, damn. Oh, my damn.
I hope you can remember the...
No, I cannot. Thank you for asking about it, though.
Oh, what's this one?
This? What the hell? Wait.
Over here.
Where?
Where I'm
Oh.
jumping. I should have marked myself.
Oh, shit! Oh my god!
Place where they're not shooting, basically.
Yeah, I noticed that. I just could not pay attention to all of that at once. There was just a lot of shit happening.
More on another side.
Wait, over here. Okay, I got it. That's easy once you figure it out. Oh, the healers are dead.
Red mage!
Become the res mage! Hey, the emerald weapon's back. Shit. 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 That worked for me. Not complaining. Oh, son of a bitch. How am I alive? How am I alive? How am I alive?
You need a rest?
I'm good. I just want to know how I was alive after all that shit. Oh no. Woo! Not a threat, my ass. This thing was actually a fucking... It was actually pretty cool.
Everyone immediately falls off.
Like it's dead now, we can't compliment it. I'm gonna accommodate... I can't accommodate the red mage. If anything, I should not have received a player accommodation. But I did anyway, because, what did I do to deserve it, actually?
Alright.
Alright. So it ends. Does it really, Gaius? But why would Rex throw his life away? For this? I don't know, he's insane. You're right. If I am ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Yeah, I was gonna say English. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nonetheless, the observations I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, that was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed where here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known that the Alliance would follow the Emerald Weapon here sooner or later, and made good their escape. Meaning the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the War Machina's remains. Is it Machina or Machina? Because Machina sounds cooler, but I don't know if that's actually how you say it. Regardless. We got here as soon as we could. Now that we could have done anything... Oh, fuck! Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. From what we know, it seems the Emerald Weapon was... It was more powerful than the previous two. If this was allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nonetheless, Raiden has once again proven herself capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. Actually, there was this red mage that kind of saved the fucking run. I would like to commend them instead. They kind of saved our fucking life, like actually. You may be relieved to hear that the castrum, was free of anything resembling the weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads, and we came away empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes that we had never found the Emerald Weapon. Perhaps then Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he finally found peace. We will do what we can to spare the others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues to the 7th Legion's plans. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials who have left a few surprises for us. I agree. I'll go with you. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the ruby weapon. Carefully, that is. These hands are dildos. That's my conclusion.
Stop.
It also says at Disney Plus. Oh shit, she's having a headache again. Had to.
There we go.
Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? The Bowser 4.0 and Recon too. Everyone except me? And you, Rex? Yes. That's what the Centric RSI system is. The fusion between pilot and core is the key to Oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the Primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us. Well, of course I would. But what I don't understand is, why are you all so willing to give your lives for the weapon project? What is it all for? It all began the day after Father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Garleans lost any respect that they had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to Volines. To him, conscripts like us are expendable. An endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we will never lose hope. If it's the duty of the strong lead the weak, we will become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. For the weapon project will give us the strength we need. We will create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. If that's the word. We want to see this new... we want you to see this new world for yourself, Allie. Even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. But why me? The years spent serving the Empire has changed us all except you, Allie. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl that we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Allie, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here. Then why don't you come with me? If Alphonse and I were to run away, they'd only force others to take our place. We can't let that happen. This is our way of upholding the ideas Father enlisted in us. Or instilled, whatever. Our lives are still a small price to pay for what's freedom. Whatever that word is. No, how can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. Oh. We will forever be at your side, Allie. Rex, take her to the holding cells. You're fucking with me, right? So win or lose, the plan is to hand over the castrum to Father. Is that right? Yes. They'll take Allie into their custody before the Garleans return, while you will be free to pilot the Emerald Weapon without her interfering. We can't let her hinder the completion of the weapon project. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Rex, have you forgotten what I told you? You mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. We both know I cannot win without it. Besides, we need the combat data for the Emerald Weapon fighting at its peak if we are to have any chance of perfecting the synergic aura sight system. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, then I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. Okay. Yep, just as I was about to mention. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she is quite an ordeal. Oh. Gaius, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps she should come with us. There's no use in her staying here. I'm dying. I am dying, Ken.
Why?
That hurt.
What hurt?
Gee, I wonder.
Was it the cutscene?
Yo, just... You know... I don't know.
I did told you that this shit made me cry too.
Like, I'm not crying. I'm just in mental pain. Holy shit. I
did kind of warn you.
Oh my god. Yeah, I would not want to lose any of my siblings. That shit. No. I mean, yeah, like, I only have one biological sibling. But you know what I mean. Like, I have some friends who I practically treat like siblings, so. God damn. Alright.
So you got Brandon, your cousin. Who else?
I treat Akuma like a brother.
Mm-hmm.
I treat Eve like a sister.
Interesting.
Basically, yeah, like, and like you said, my cousin, she's pretty much like a sister to me, so, I mean. God damn. Like, anyone tries to hurt any of those four, like, long story short, I'm coming after you. You will get a notif on your phone that I am 10 meters away from you.
I am 10 meters away from you, and
I am approaching with a gun blade at hand.
I'm getting closer every minute.
Every waking second, I am approaching your destination.
Yeah, you better start running now.
But imagine it's like a Halo like clan tag. All you see above my head is just balls.
Stop.
How to make a serious situation with Ash turn crazy. Alright. Severia, whatever her name is taking care of Allie, but it may be some time until her nerves are settled. If the vision you witnessed is indeed true, Rex and Alphonse locked her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would want to know more of what her brother hopes to achieve and why he must resort to such desperate measures. Yeah, no shit, 'cause like, what the fuck? Allie's condition has improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her some more time to recover. There is one thing that I thought you should know. When we checked for her injuries, we saw that her back was covered in welts and bruises. Who did this to her? It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis. Judging by the various stages of bruising, I dare say it was the work of her Garlean masters. Well, that's... You speak as though you've seen this before. Seen. I have lived through it myself. I was born in Welt for 23 summers past. My mother was a local woman, but my father was a pure-blooded Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. Though I know very little about him, his rank offered me imperial citizenship, His acknowledgement of our familial ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it was more than could be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people who treated us as badly as the Garleans did, if not worse. I thought that if I were to become an Imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear. And so, I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on official court-martials, they administered their own form of corporal punishment. I was eventually assigned to the XII. Is that 12? I'm assuming it's 12. I don't know. I'm fought under Xenos. Oh, that guy. Tell me more about him. You know, this is kind of funny because this fucking side story is supposed to take place, you know, like after Shadowbringers, and yet I'm doing this after Endwalker. I still miss Xenos. Anyways. I mean, I don't miss him. He's my enemy. Whatever. Anyway, in the chaos that followed in our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to where... While it was never much of a home, it was all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had been for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, the Garleans had denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me, or I would be punished for desertion if the Imperials discovered the reason for my return. And I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me, and then that's when I met Gaius. So that's the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew naught of your past. It sickens me to think that I fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I had always believed to be the duty of the strong lead the weak. Yet, there were always those who become drunk off power offered by their station, and prey on the ones that they were supposed to protect. Like a canker, this corruption is spread to every part of the Empire. Even those with Garlean blood, such as myself, are subjective to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt to the Ura, and their easy target to abuse being so few in number. Perhaps like me, Allie thought that she would be spared such treatment when she was in the army. Alas, protect all Ura, okay? Just saying. Not just because my character was an Ura, but because they are very adorable and I want to pet and hug them all. I only hope that with time, Allie can put the past behind her and make a new life for herself, but for now, all we could do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is that person's turn to keep watch. Let us ask him if there's been any change. Poor girl's like gonna... Oh boy. Alright, here we go. I suppose you're here to talk about Allie. Is she well enough to speak with us? As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here. Allie, I'm sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. The others, too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no. This cannot go on, Ellie. Please, you must tell me all you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we parted. So much has happened, it seemed like a lifetime ago. After your disappearance, we were all assigned a newly formed 7th region. Or Legion, sorry, not region. At first, each Legatus was quickly replaced by the next until eventually, a man named Valens von Voro was given command. He was sent to the capital, but before that, he was a specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by Emperor Varus to complete a project involving anti-primal war machine, the weapons, if you will. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Some even say that he was planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. God, now I'm looking at it, the ruby weapon was bigger than emerald, wasn't it? Shit. Didn't even cross my mind. Now I think about it, the sapphire is apparently the biggest weapon of them all. What the shit? That is some weird-ass pacing. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father. Valens von Varo. I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard that name. Valens used his knowledge of magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army to quickly rose through those ranks. That was until one man stood in his way, and that was you, Father. He was the only one of the candidates who could lead the 14th Legion, but the role fell to you, and after that he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the Ultima weapon. Valens has resented you ever since, going as far as to oppose the ideals that you uphold, where you treated those who you serve in the Empire based on merit rather than on their race or origin. Valens is attended to pure-blooded guardians are superior to all others. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away. Nothing good will ever come out of it. Yeah! Want to talk about revenge, bitch? So the marks on your body is his handiwork. Yes, to Valens and his men. We were no more than fodder to his experiments, playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I remained in Garlemald, you would have never been forced to endure this abuse. No, it is not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to stay, to see the Ultima Weapons project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens, and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. That way, we might start afresh, and find a place we can call home. And not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future you may not even live to see. We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that we cannot consent to our participation, knew that you couldn't consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the only ones who are able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. He would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. If only I could get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and all of Werlet. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on the opposing sides in conflict, but there must be some ways you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I have failed him. I have failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to this fate. I will free him from Valheens, if it's the last thing I do. Thank you. He needs you, now more than ever. Listen, Allie. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit, but the ultimate weapon was born, not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where that'll lead. I will do all I can to help your brother. Please tell me where he is. He is... I'm sorry. I don't know where he could be. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we will find him. As for you, Allie, you must stay here and rest. Wait. You're the one who fought Rex, Recon, and... What's-her-face, aren't you? Oops, sorry for killing your siblings. We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I have no right to ask you of this, but... lend my father your strength, and save Alphonse. You got it, girl. I know now why they call you Hero. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against Father's wishes, but I have a good feeling about his new friend. Severa, see that she has everything she needs. Our allies must be informed of the troubling events. May I ask you to relay the news to the troops in Albania? Bowser. Your loving father act may fool the others guys, but not me. For every life you've saved, you ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have a part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day? Or will you honor your word? It seems that time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. Alright, I guess I gotta head back here. At least the teleportation's getting cheaper and cheaper, because Jesus fucking Christ.
You wanna pay 1 million to teleport?
Why the fuck would I want to pay 1 million gil for teleportation? I can barely make 1 million gil.
Question mark.
What do you mean, question mark?
Question mark.
What have you done?
I didn't do anything.
Ken, sometimes I wonder if you're the future threat of humanity with all your fucking...
What did I do now?
I don't know, but we're about to fucking find out.
What do you mean? Well, we're about to find out.
Just note that sometimes you scare me.
How?
You just do!
I don't see the problem in this.
You scare me!
Ow!
You scare me, Ken! You scared.
What?
You sounded like someone yelling into a Wii Speak just to play Wheel of Fortune. All I heard was just a distorted scream that sounded like it came from the 7 circles of hell. It sounded like you were crawling out of hell itself to fucking scream at me.
I know.
Hey,
That's
Dinah,
all.
what's up?
Am I a threat, Dinah?
You're scaring me, kid!
How?
You're scaring me!
How?
You're scaring me!
Dinah, she's threatening me.
Imagine a threat calling someone a threat. I'm still upset that in VR chat, that one person who had "I am a threat" in their bio just like left the world, so I couldn't friend them.
Well, that's your fault.
Wait, what? Long story short, Kin said some cryptic shit, so I was calling him a threat. You're a threat? Oh yeah, I know you're a threat. You can kick some ass. Naked, huh? I hope y'all know this is going to be going in the Final Fantasy video I start editing soon, after I get done with the 6.1 content. Once I'm done with the 6.1 videos, you bet your ass I'm going to be doing the weapons saga through this. You bet y'all are getting in the video. Y'all are getting in.
Oh no.
Hey, guess what? Your butt. Is that a bed?
Huh?
There's a bed mount in this game?
Yeah. I don't know how.
I was like, say, is that a Mog Station item, or can you just get it somewhere? Anyways. Yeah, I destroyed the emerald weapon and killed another one of Garth's kids. Or Gaius' Why am I forgetting his name already?
Oh. Oh. Wait, you can make mounts?
You can make mounts. That's horrifying. Oh, more cutscene.
Cause this okay, for the bed, you're required to craft it at level 80 of
Oh.
carpenter.
Meanwhile, at the 7th Legion Correction Chamber, uh-oh. Are we gonna see Alphonse's... Why does this look like somewhere in fucking Ul'dah? Three weapons. 3 pitiable displays. What the hell?
I did say that this part of the story is fucked.
To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister, no less, has escaped. Oh my god, what the hell? And who should she go crawling to but that swine Gaius? After everything I've done for her. And this is how she repays me. As her older brother, it is your responsibility to instill some discipline in her. And you have failed miserably.
Hell no, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh my god, that fucking poor Ura child. Well, don't just stand there, boy. Oh, of course it's your first time, isn't it? Come along, there's no need to be shy. Oh my god, he's uglier than I thought he'd be. God, he looks like a Redditor.
Uh-huh?
Suck him in the
what?
face! Suck him in the face! You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful, and you'd want him to get better, don't you? There's a good boy. Now let's try again, shall we? God, he looks like a creep. Burn out the bat. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh boy. You weren't kidding when you said the shit gets fucked.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the claps are supposed to sound like that, though. Like, we're hearing like... But what we should be hearing is something along the lines of... That was a bad example, but you get the point. It should sound like metal or some shit. Well done. You've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed. As for you, I thought you were a cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sister of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I choose you to be the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Gaius von Balzer. Whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. That's it. I'm involved now. I'm gonna kick some ass. Okay, he literally has the face of the fucking kill with like the monster drink. Having that said, we will be forcefully initiating Oversoul using Xenos' combat data. Uh-oh, that can't be good. So whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic Orocyte system do the work, with you as its conduit. You should thank me for allowing you to become a part of my masterpiece. Your worthless existence will finally have a semblance of meaning. This guy's a douche.
Mm-hmm.
This motherfucker's mine. Lord Valians, preparations for Oversoul trial is complete. We await for your orders. Splendid. There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys, who would like to see something special? Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. You know, when you word it like that, it sounds horrifying, and with that face, doesn't make it any better. What you gonna do in there, buddy? Well, damn it. Still more, eh? This is my chance, and it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has reached perfection, I will be unstoppable. First Valheens, then the Empire itself will fall, and we will be free at last. Father, keep Allie safe. Oh, you fucking didn't! Oh my god, this game just loves kicking my heart in the dick! Oh, there's more! So excited! Oh my god, whoa, who are they? So, is it ready or not? The trial sequence have been primed, sir. Well then, get on with it. Looks like a knockoff Omega. Initiating synthetic RSI system. Loading diamond weapons simulation. Oh my god. Well, better than platinum weapon. What's going on? You're helping us with a little research is all. Whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Galamon. This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go. You have Xenos' data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul, and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valheens. Gaius combat sample ready. Initiating organic coal or override. My mind is... No. If this is what it takes to protect you both... Oh my god, what the fuck? Excuse me? Where is my prey? What? Organic core override complete. Xenos Galvis data loaded. The subject is bound to seek out prey. Right from the outset. Regardless of the combat prowess it may boast, I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough, shut it down. Deactivating the RSI system. Oh, what the hell? How revolting. And what a mess it's made of the cockpit. Adjust the settings and prepare another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject ready and waiting. But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. Laughing hysterically sounds. I'm not gonna mimic that, are you crazy? My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great volumes von Varro, bargaining with savages? Ha! More fool him for trusting me in the first place. Jesus, this guy's even more sick than I thought. And we're just gonna leave it off to that? What the hell? Alright, go ahead and give me the extreme extreme emerald, please. God. In memory. Okay. It's so weird hearing the Shadowbringers quest sounds again. Feels like just yesterday when I started Shadowbringers. Good times. Is that Chocobo dead? Oh no, it's sleeping. Whoopsies. Okay. I'm gonna get a snack and a drink real quick. I'll be right back. In the meantime, Ken,
What?
I want you to talk about how you're the biggest threat here. Alright, be right back.
I don't. What? Bruh, I don't even know what the ass is talking about. I'm just being me. I say some stupid shit, but that doesn't mean I'm a threat.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Why'd the game say I dissolved the party?
Or no, I left it for a moment because I'm just doing something real quick while I'm waiting.
Fair enough, but still, why the hell does it say that I did it? It said that I dissolved the party. But I didn't do shit, I was gone.
The fuck is... Okay, so, featuring Eureka, you have obtained your very own media.
Oh. There went heat of battle. Not that we really need it, to be fair.
Just let me know when you're ready to do the next one.
Alright, I'll just try to go through the funny story stuff. You're the one who piloted that war machina and defeated the Sapphire weapon, aren't you? Yeah. I thought so. I've heard so much about you, but I doubt you know who I am. My name is, Avelina, I'm assuming, and I grew up here. I stayed throughout the occupation and was put to work on the as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now able to rid the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For 10 long years we have suffered at their hands. A whole generation of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hope that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them have never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten, a monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person was omitted, I need to see an official list of conscripts. If one still exists, it would be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town, but with the Resistance troops and ironwork engineers closing the place off, I can't get anywhere near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me? I'll leave as soon as I find the list. Sure, leave it to me, kiddo. Thank you, I'll follow your lead. Oh right, the side quest was not introduced in Endwalker. I was half expecting it to be like, go ahead and travel to this area with insert name. God, I'm so used to what we have. Something I can help you with? I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show interest in the Imperial's leavings, but it seems she has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigations, we've closed the place off to prevent anyone from interfering. Considering it's you who's asking, though, I could hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her, in case the others kick up a fuss. You're very kind. Funny cutscene. I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I suspected, the Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend... Oh... I had no idea she was a... Oh... How do you know of her? Let's talk about that. It all began while we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted in the same occupied territory, and soon became firm friends. And one day she was sent to fight in Eorzea, while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. The youngest one, Recon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak to with their adoptive father, Gaius, before they departed. It was actually another of his orphans, Livia Zasjunas, who forbid them from seeing them. I can't say for certain, but it seems that Livia had a strong attachment to Gaius and wouldn't let anyone else near him. As far as I could tell, he tried his best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering on obsession, and she became extremely jealous of the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Others, however, treated them kindly from afar. In fact, of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. While I was surprised that Rogan had risen to such a rank, I was even more taken back by the unguarded manner in which he spoke to his subordinates. I had hoped that people like him serving on the Eorzea front, they would be in safe hands. And then, time came for her to leave. We shared our final words and she was gone. It was the last I ever saw of her. Ooh. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus, the 14th. Nero told why does Nero have a fucking weird name? And I were working on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day that it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to where only to be drafted to the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to my stomach to think that I'd bring those abominations to the world. Using a living pilot to feed a weapon's core part of the design from the very beginning, of course. They never dream of subjecting a true-born Garlean to such barbaric treatment. Not with the 7th Legion has a ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy to their true identities. Even with this list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. Well, I'm gonna bring an end to the weapon project, because that's apparently what the saga's called or something. But what can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to those who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Leda would still be here. She was the kindest person I'd ever met, but to the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games, and I will never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference, I know there is. But first, I need to speak to the members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that War Machina you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvements, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead to plan to build a monument, but stopping by the Empire must come first. I hope Derba and the others can wait a little longer. Alright, gotcha. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I don't know what I have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. Kind girl. And now I gotta go back. Oh, hot damn. What did you decide to go do anyway, Ken?
Another area that I didn't know that exists.
Sounds about right, honestly.
I'm in Eureka.
Eureka? That sounds like a reason for you to be happy.
Well, it is a separate little level, but this is around Stormblood.
Eureka! That was the joke I was trying to... I'm bad at jokes, I'm sorry.
I'm bad at jokes too, don't worry.
Well, I'm probably worse, to be fair.
Lies.
How do you know?
You make more references than I do then.
What was that other person you said that also had Tia at the end of their name? Like,
they're around that, I don't know.
well, I think I found who you were talking about. Is it Jazula? Or Jazula?
Yeah, something along with that.
A 69 quest. Nice. Oh, I have the fucking hiccups now. Kill me. Duty in the sky with Diamond. That doesn't look safe at all. Is this the final one?
Yep, and you will see the cutscene that hit the hardest. You need to do it up to the end. I'm sure it's exactly worth saying it, but goddamn, it hit the heart.
Alright. Oh, hey, it's her! Glad to see you're looking so well, Raiden. It's been too... Oh, God, it's... Monago, right? I'm assuming that's your name, right?
It's on you. Don't look at me.
Yes, it certainly is. I haven't seen you around Valgir's Reach much recently. Everyone would think you were trying to avoid me. Why would I try to avoid you? I thought you were pretty damn fucking cool. But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid I've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems that people in Where also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of the world revolutionaries, and they aim to dispose of the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks may include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn none other than Gaius, of course. Many would talk at the thought of turning to a former enemy. Many did. But in desperate times called desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and is the most Alamegans will attest. He was far more reasonable and pragmatic leader. Was there a fucking fly on me? Anyway, than his predecessor and Mad King, the Dick, or his successor Xenos, for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of World in the first place, so who better than to take him back? After accepting their offer, he requested delivery of additional arms and provisions from the Alamegan resistance. We've got our hands full dealing with the Bowser as we do the rest of our allies, and yeah, you get the idea. While my comrades see to the preparations, I have been assigned to meet with them in person. I was wondering, could you accompany me to Turncliffe? I mean, sure, I was gonna head there anyway. Thanks, Raiden. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect. What? That's your issue and not coming across the Exiled Reaper? Come on, I should be more intimidating than that guy. Come on, Why? Why you don't fear me? I know I saved you guys, but come on. I'm cooler, right? Shit.
You're cool.
I'm putting up a bigger prophecy for myself, aren't I? Even if he supposedly turned over a new leaf, but I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. Sure, I'll punch him in the face if he tries anything. I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get along. These side stories are as good as Yakuza's. They are fucking great. Like, oh my god, the side stories in fucking Final Fantasy... Like, okay. There's a lot of the side quests that are just like, oh yeah, just get a couple things or it helps you unlock certain things. But then you do stuff that involves like the trials or the raids or whatever, and it's so fucking good. This one's giving us a little bit of like backstory stuff and other stuff on Gaius, who was the main antagonist of A Realm Reborn. which is actually pretty fucking cool. I might cry at the end of this. So that's how good it is. I might cry at the end of this.
If you don't, then I'm the biggest softie in here.
Well, did you cry during the You're Not Alone portion?
Yeah.
Good, because I fucking bawled. Anyways, I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? I'll let him know when you're ready to get along. In some cases, I'd like to say that Final Fantasy's like subquests are actually a lot better than Yakuza's, but only because they are like longer and they provide a lot more content. That's of course not to downplay Yakuza's sub-stories, of course. Yakuza's sub-stories are fucking amazing.
I mean, in Yakuza's sub-story, when I was playing Zero, all I just see is just some wacky, funny stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of what they're meant to be. They're just kind of fun, good times. And sometimes they actually do, like, pull some serious shit under the rug. Like, oh, you gotta pretend to be dating this one girl to show her father that she could be fine, when in reality, all her father ever wanted was just to protect her and all that shit. And it just gets really deep, and you're just like, oh shit.
Exactly.
Like, like, the sub-stories in Yakuza can get deep if they really want to, and it works really well. I haven't been doing much of the sub-stories in, like, Yakuza 3 or 4, or even 5 for the record, because unlike in Yakuza 0, Kiwami, and Kiwami 2, sub-stories don't force you into situations, you know? Like, usually when you come across someone with a sub-story, it usually, like, forces you into it. Not really forces you into it, like, you could have, like, the option of, like, say yes or no if you don't want to do it, but more often than not, when they give me those kind of options, I usually just go, sure, I'll do it. But when they just present something like, that kid seems interesting, but don't do anything with it and tell me basically to go interact with them, it makes me not want to interact with them. Like, I don't have the incentive to do that. Just force me into it. Like, have you ever been forced to go save someone's daughter from a church? I didn't think that Majima would have to do that, but Majima had to do that. That was a fun side story. The Mocho Pee or whatever the fuck it was called.
Oh my god, they made a glowing weapon for the scythe.
Oh, I recently learned that there's an Edenmorn scythe that I really want. I want all the Edenmorn weapons, so that means a lot of savage runs.
Oh god, you're gonna scare me now.
I want them all! Let's make that raid group, Ken!
Alright, Brendan, you're getting in here whether you like it or not. I know you're in here.
I know you're in. Brendan, I know you're watching. Even if Brendan was into MMOs, and even if he gave a shit about Final Fantasy XIV, we'd have to get him through the entirety of A Realm Reborn, and then, of course, you know, every other expansion. Which I wouldn't mind helping him through, of course. I wouldn't mind helping anybody get through any of that. Still, though, to say the least, it's gonna be a long-ass time.
Alright, so what you're saying is, so I give him the book skip or something on Realm Reborn?
Yeah, I'd say at the very least skip A Realm Reborn. Heavensward is amazing after all. We can't let anyone skip in that.
Exactly.
Like, who would skip Heavensward or, like, Stormblood or Shadowbringers or Endwalker? Like, are you high if you do any of that? Yes.
People that already did the story, how about that?
That I'll give a pass to. But that's only because they, you know, already did the story. So naturally they get a pass for that. But if you did not, you're a bitch.
Well, so are you.
No. I skipped only A Realm Reborn, okay? And even then, I didn't skip everything in A Realm Reborn. There was some stuff I watched.
I didn't skip Realm Reborn.
Yeah, you wanna know what stuff I didn't skip in A Realm Reborn? The cutscenes I was forced to not skip.
Oh, you're talking about that kind of skipping. Alright, I agree with you on the skipping. I thought you bought the book.
Nah. Wait, what did you ask for? I must be hearing things? Alright, Ken, say your thing, say your thing. You got his attention.
Hold on, I'm gonna type it in chat.
You're gonna type it in chat. You can just say it here. Just let me prepare. What the fuck? I was gonna take a drink of Dr. Pepper. See, I told you. Even if we bought him the book to skip A Realm Reborn, he wouldn't do it. He's too scared of more than one menu on his screen. I'm sorry. I know that was a low blow. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Please tell me you're joking.
No, of course not. But let's be honest. A lot of people that don't like MMOs, usually the stereotype is too complicated of menus, you know? I think it's more of a stereotype than an actual issue.
What do you mean? I don't have issue with those.
I don't know. Like, even before I was into MMOs, like, you look at shit like PSO2 and go, that's a menu. It makes sense. I don't know. That's just me. I just think when people talk about, like when people say, like, a lot of menus, I'm like, oh, yeah, that's fair. But when people say complicated menus, this just sounds like you're following a stereotype. I'm sorry. I don't think you're right on that, Chief. I'm just saying. It's funny too, because I'd be more than willing to help anybody go through A Realm Reborn if given the chance and/or option.
Well, I guess that's because you want to see like the updated stuff.
That too. It'd be kind of cool to see like the updated stuff, but also it's just like I've been through all the stuff in A Realm Reborn so many times that like, why not take me along if you are looking for like assistance and shit, you know? Or especially if you're someone who wants to try to main tank, I'm literally someone who could teach tank, you know? Personally, I think the thing with MMOs is typically complicated menus and strange combat systems. Now, you see, again, like I mentioned, I usually think that the complicated menu system is more of a stereotype. With there being a lot of menus in MMOs, that I can't disagree with, because here's the normal main menu, here's the map menu, here's the character menu, here's the actions and traits menu, here's my friends list menu, here's my inventory menu. The point is, there's a lot of menus, obviously, in case me doing all that shit wasn't obvious. As for the strange combat systems, I think that's more or less just preference-based, because like, think about it like this. Some people might not like FPS games, but they like third-person shooter games, you know? Like, they're still technically like the same thing, yeah, but just like different perspective. Probably not the best example I get, but the concept's still the same, you know? I think it's really based off of preference, because like, I'm gonna agree with you on one thing. When I first played Final Fantasy XIV, years back, or not really years back, really, I wasn't a fan of the gameplay either, or like the controls or anything. I'm gonna be honest, I did not really care for it.
Same here, actually.
But since I was wanting to try to get into it, I was like, okay, like, I didn't have an MMO mouse at the time, so I was like, what if I just play with controller for a bit? At least I'll be able to access all my abilities easier, and it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Like, it was so fun sorting out, like, my different abilities and shit for all my classes, and looking to, like, see, like, where everything goes for all, like, my combos and everything. It was a lot of fun to, like, sort through and shit. And then, of course, when I got my MMO mouse, so I can actually have all these to the side instead of the crossbar in the middle, then it just made things so much better, because I could see literally 3 hotbars for abilities, and hold shift to do my second one, and hold control to do my... And I can get how some people might think that's a bit overwhelming and confusing. I'm not gonna pretend that it's not. But to me, I think that's just kind of fun. I like having all these abilities here. And a lot of them, you don't even have to use most of them. Some of them are just situational stuff. Like, all this shit on my second bar, most of it's just defense buffs, or like healing buffs. Like Aurora, it literally just lets me have regen for a bit. But I don't have to use that all the time. It's kind of situational when I use it. People would execute me if I... Lol, hack and slash bad. Now, while I don't like the term hack and slash, I can see why people do enjoy the game. I mean, those type of games, like, because they're kind of simple and straight to the point. If you want to just kill a bunch of enemies, I mean, name a better fucking genre to do that, honestly.
Hack and slash isn't bad either. It's basically like a time waster, and if you like being like all powerful, knocking over gazillion enemies, I can understand why you like it.
Yeah, I just personally don't like it when people put like hack and slash into some things that don't feel like hack and slash games, if that makes sense.
MMO is not even one of them.
Like, do you consider Devil May Cry a hack and slash?
Technically, but in another term of hack and slash.
Do you consider Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin a hack and slash? You know, a Souls-like?
I played it at all for me, so I don't even know how to judge it.
I can promise you, it's not a hack and slash. Steam still thinks that Metal Gear Rising is a hack and slash. While it is not a hack and slash, to be fair, if you want to get technical, if you use blade mode, you do have a quote-unquote hack and slash ability, if that fucking counts for anything. I don't know. I think personally for me, it's like Final Fantasy XIV. It's not only just about the it's not only about the content. It's not only about like the combat or anything. It's about like all the other shit you could do. I mean, look at me. I'm literally a bunny girl. Can you do this in real life?
No. I'll be a bunny god if that's the case. God damn.
Because the thing I like the most about MMOs is that, unlike normal RPGs, you're not taking the role of like some random ass character. Like, okay, Final Fantasy VII, you take control of Cloud, okay? You don't get to like do much with Cloud's appearance or anything. It's just Cloud, okay? He already has his base personality and everything. But in Final Fantasy XIV, not only do you create your own character, but you have dialogue options and shit. And like so many different ways to customize your style of how your character acts that you're basically you're a literal self-insert. Like this isn't just self-insert to the point where it's just, oh, create a character, play as them. This is literally quite me. Like, it's great. Not to mention you could also get married in this game, but that's a different story for another time. I'm going on a pike for that one, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Understandable.
Guys, I know what you're talking about.
Whoops. I mean, sorry. Drac. I mean, shit. Persona Pro tags are considered self-inserts. I don't know if you think that's true. Well, actually, if you want to get technical, in the games there more or less are. Other than the fact that you can't customize the pro tags, unless you're playing Persona 3 Portable, where you can literally choose between male or female protagonists. But for the dialogue options I've seen, like, there's not really a lot of times where the character like the protagonist in question that you play as acts like how they would act. It's basically just like, oh, you have a dialogue option thing. Do you want to sound witty? Do you want to sound like an asshole? Or do you want to be considerate? So, in a way, I think that's more of a self-insert without really being more of a self-insert, if that makes sense. I think the prime example of a bad self-insert is like, back to like what I was mentioning with Cloud. In the original Final Fantasy VII, you could actually name Cloud whatever you want, basically making him your self-insert, if you will. Same happens in Final Fantasy VIII, where you could like name Leon / Squall, whatever you want to call him. You can name him whatever the hell you want. The problem is, he already has a base character thing. So like, if you were to take Narukami in the Persona 4 anime, how he's kind of like sarcastic and witty and whatnot, but also a caring kind of individual, it would seem weird for him to act like an absolute dickhead to others, right? So imagine Squall acting nice. You can't, because he doesn't do that without the player's input. Name all the times where Squall was nice without the player's input. Oh, wait. Oh, I hear no voices.
I mean, I don't even know what you're talking about, so I'm just not even part of this. If you're implying me, I'm like, I don't even know this.
Kingdom Hearts because he had to be. That's fair. That's fair. But to be fair, you're not playing as Squall there, so. But anyways, I think the Persona characters in the games are a lot better self-inserts. I can't say the same for Q because I know that all the pro tags are there, so I can't say how they act in those games. I haven't seen any. I have to stretch. I haven't seen much of Q, so if they act their own way without dialogue choice or whatever, then that's not really good self-insert. But from what I've seen in the base games where they come from, their self-insert stuff is actually really good. Though to be fair, when I think of like self-inserts, I think of like literally putting yourself into the game. Depends on who you play. I guess that's fair. That's also fair. It worked fine for Cloud in the original Final Fantasy VII because while he was a cold, brooding dick at times, it was mainly because he was just a sociably awkward, like, dude, you know? And he's also been through a lot of stuff in his past, and while he has his friends by his side, he doesn't really know how to address them properly and everything. So, really, any of the response that you have for Cloud, it doesn't really contradict anything. So, like, you could basically act like however you want with Cloud. So I think Cloud is like a better self-insert for Final Fantasy, like, base characters. I can't say the same for some of the other ones, you know, like, there's some, oh my god, what is it? What's up, superhero? Hey, I'm doing good. I'm just basically taking a pause for doing some side content, because I'm just, like, talk about, like, self-inserts in video games and, like, other topics. I'm just kind of running around here. How are you doing, though? I hope you're doing good today. But where was I? Yeah, so, like, Cloud's personality fits for being a self-insert, because you can make him pretty much whatever you want. How you think you would act if you were in the shoes of Cloud. Like if you were the socially awkward one, or maybe you're not socially awkward, or whatever. I don't know, I think that works better. But though, back to what I was saying, when I think of self-insert, I mainly think of, like, literally implementing your character in, like, creating your own character, and given, like, choices and options of, like, what you want and shit. Monster Hunter Rise, while it doesn't really have a self-insert thing, you can have, like, custom dialogue options for whenever things happen. So, like, you could have, like, a custom text if you faint, or if one of your teammates faint, or if you are riding on a monster, for instance. It's actually really cool, and I went very thorough with all the shit that I did for Rise. Which reminds me, Ken, we need to play Rise again.
Technically recently, because someone asked me.
I'm gonna force Z back into Monster Hunter if I have to. I probably can't, but you know. I would love more people to play Monster Hunter with, for sure. Especially with Sunbreak coming out very soon.
Well, I am in the middle ground then. You wanna know why?
Why?
The ones I was playing with, they're on the Switch!
Yeah! Okay, so like, Dinah, who was in the chat earlier, he has Monster Hunter Rise, but on the Switch. So I can't play with him. Okay, I do own the Switch version, but we know what I'm doing to my Switch, so can't make you do it. Oh, I know you don't care about Monster Hunter, so I'm not gonna force you into it.
Alright, time to invite Brandon into it. I'm just joking.
What the hell? He actually did try the demo for himself and gave it a fair try, so I won't pester him on that. But yeah, there's a lot of other things that makes me love FF, other than, of course, like, self-inserts. I mean, I've also made a lot of friends on here, not including the friends I've already had. Like, hey, look, there's Kin. He's a level 90 paladin. He's in Kugane. What the fuck are you doing there? I love that wheeze. I love that wheeze as I was going, this is Kin. He's a level 90 paladin. He's in Kugane.
It made me laugh, okay? But I'm gonna tell you this right now. Are we gonna continue this thing or not?
Sorry. I was just having fun with the conversation, so I was having...
I know, but goddamn.
I was having fun! Monster Hunter Rise combat is just too slow and clunky. I could see that. I used to think that for Monster Hunter World. I personally think Monster Hunter Rise is a step up from World's combat. But that's just my personal opinion. I
I mean,
know.
it's still slow depending on what weapon you're using, too.
That's true. I mean, I'm a gun lance player, so I can't really talk about movement.
I'm a counter fucking bitch.
Yeah, fucking long blade user.
I kind of still did lost touch on that because when I went back on Rise, I could tell I was rusty.
Yeah. I'm gonna be rusty with the gun lance, too. Ah, Gaius, I presume. I come bearing the Alamigan Resistance official reply to your request for aid. They didn't even look like they handed anything to each other. They just went like, look at this meme on my phone. I see. You have my thanks. Does this mean that we can finally make our move? With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far, and we must be prepared for its severe casualties should its fall might be words. Our lives.
English, motherfucker. English speak it.
No, I don't. If our lives must be the price of freedom, then we will pay it willingly. They're all gladiators / paladins. I can tell with where their swords are at and shit. Let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgiven that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen beloved ones is on your hands. Even so, the people of whatever chose you to lead the revolution, and we will honor their decision. I only hope that they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment and whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Oh yeah, they all have shields too. Okay, yep, they're all paladins / gladiators. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into war. The irony is not lost to me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and the wisdom to lead mankind, that only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the and Garlemald upon the quote-unquote ignorant and uncivilized. In every territory, I sought out those with the potential for greatness, without regard of one's birth or circumstances, and they might serve the Empire. But those are such as Valhines, who see being born Garlean a virtue in itself. One above all others. To think that the monster such as him should be granted position of legatus and everything that entails makes my blood boil. We're gonna kick his ass, okay? Valhines brings shame upon our homelands, and it makes mock of the ideals that it once stood for. By my hand, he shall pay for his foul crimes. We're running out of time, guys. We have to go after her. There is something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. Okay. What happened? By the way, is the sapphire weapon still out there, or is it gone? No, it's gone. Okay. At least I think so. Is it gone? Yeah, it's gone. Okay. I guess they wouldn't just leave it there, to be fair, but still. You must keep this to yourself. I do not want the soldiers to think that I'm being distracted by personal matters. This letter was found in her room. You didn't give me shit.
It's a ghost letter.
Dear Father, I am sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and the freedom of Rel, I have decided to take matters into my own hands. I know a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it's too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, Father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life. No matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all of my love, Allie. God damn it! She's heading for the 7th Legion stronghold in Rel, I'm sure of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Allie and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them. But I cannot ask the world revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear apart our partisan army into shreds. And as capable a warrior as Raiden is, if she were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, she would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But if we don't do something, Allie and Alphonse are as good as dead. I know, Severa. And so did Allie when she wrote this letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Who the fuck's calling me? Can you hear me? I'm in Werla, just outside the Castrum Colonum. All hells have broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames, I saw what appears to be another weapon. At this rate, the entire... Confound it. We've lost the signal. This must be what Allie spoke of in her letter. A way to end it all. What was that sound? It was the sound of the radio going off. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon to completion and use it to free Werle from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that the weapon has been released upon the Imperial headquarters, it would seem a perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, it may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force would draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. We're gonna find a way to save him, my guy. Ain't stopping here. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear. I shall bear it alone. Trust me, I'll have you know my record of surviving all these dangerous missions is impeccable. Well, so far I'm holding a record. Should we have 7 other ghost friends? Lol, true. Very well. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal, an opportunity to reclaim Werle and present itself. But we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Severa, have Sid ready the G-Warrior. Understood. This is what I mean by self-insert. I can literally just say whatever I want and act like how I want to with it. It's so much fun. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. Alright. Time to load back in the Gundam, bitches! Sometime earlier, in the 7th Legion's headquarters. Oh, how wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think that you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brothers of yours. I hope you do forgive me. Lord Valhines, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. The primals they absorbed and the data they were accumulated were served a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those worthless curs failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Razar's band of rebels to reclaim the data. Yes, and you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the Ultima, or Diamond weapon. At this rate, it's just Ultima 2.0 if you want to get real. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots, as per our agreement. Of course, of course! A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapon project's revolution technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight in the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic Orosite. In addition to their physical attributes and combat prowess, I require an unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations, and you are everything I desire. I'm honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valhines. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our agreement. I request that the people will be given full imperial citizenship and given right to self-govern. My, how very bold of you! Quite astute. At that, yes. I could grant the people royal citizenship, if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of an imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know that the weapons are but the means to an end. Your true intent is to march onto the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, as one small victory would seem fair reward to those who played a vital role in the ascension of Emperor Valhines. Don't you touch her, bitch! I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well, very well. If it's what you want, it's yours. I'll soon have no need for the stinking backwater province anyway. And what about my brother? Oh yes, Alec, or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is. You needn't to worry. I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. Excellent. Now, let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? Ah, one step closer to my... Yes, I look so fucking ugly. I wish I could kick this man in the balls. This is the moment I've been waiting for. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me. Oh boy.
Hey Ash,
Yeah.
you want a soda?
Oh, I have a soda.
What is it?
Dr. Pepper. Sorry, I'm so sorry that I'm texting. I'm sorry.
I had Dr. Pepper too.
Shit, you wanna go get a Pepsi one day?
Sure.
Hell yeah, let's go. I'll fucking order a Pepsi off of Amazon so that way my parents will never know.
What do you mean?
It's a long story, I'm texting. There's a reason I want out, kid. Oh no! Printed in all caps. Oh no! I love it. He could have just went oh no normally. He put it in all caps and that makes it funny. That means that means he's been listening in. Was he paying attention to... I doubt he was paying attention to the story. But anyway. Initiating the synthetic orosite system. All sensors activated. So far so good. Diamond weapon. Codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. If this thing is gonna have Xenos' combat data, dear God. Take the Pepsi and get the fuck out of here like it was made by Mad Cats! What's more cursed? Bringing a Mad Catz GameCube controller into your Texan house or Pepsi? What is more deadly? Oh dear God.
Man, you guys are special.
How'd you know?
I mean, at least not as special as Florida. Jeez, they're very special.
Oh, that's fair, yeah. Behold, perfection itself. My siblings gave their lives. I totally still can't read the first name. That others will live without fear. The Orosite's taking hold. I'm just glad you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. But you'll have to go on without me. You and Father must work together to... I'm sorry. I can't be there at your side. This is the only way. What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your training ends here, Valheins. Get him! Get him, girl! Kick his ass! Oh shit! Get him, girl! Get him! God, the head looks like Leviathan. Holy shit! That thing's powerful.
You haven't seen its true form.
Lowboard filth! If you think your little performance has me fooled, then you're sorely mistaken. What are you waiting for? Shut it down! Yes, my lord. Transmitting deactivation signal. It's not responding. That insolent whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I'm through with her, she'll beg for death. Jesus Christ. Sure, yeah, I'll do it. Go kill the girl. I mean, don't kill the girl. Oh wow, these Magitech machineries. Haven't seen them in a while. Well, I mean, I did go through MSQ, but you know what I mean. No, I can't let it end like this. Persona? Making a reference to Ashley's God Eater 3 stream is not gonna help here. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me strength. Bzz. Combat sample. Bzz. Ready. Initiating Overmind. Subject name. Bzz. Uh-oh. I think I awoken Satan. Wait. What's Overmind? Oh! That's not normal, right? This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal and initiating Overmind, but how? I don't care how. Stop the thing before it brings the whole damn place down. Oh shit. Oh, well, he's dead, right? Surely. Not even I could survive that shit. No. Well, I could tell this ain't no solo instance time. That's for goddamn certain. Ready to depart? I'll send Master Garland. We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to volume button. After it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I am certain that Ali is on board the weapon, and it must be halted before she comes to harm. And for that, I need the Gear Warrior and airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days as the Black Wolf. You really like giant machines. But if this means the G-Warrior is another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by the airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. Good to see you again, Raiden. Good to see you too. What did you do to my Gundam? I mean, my mobile suit. Same fucking thing, really. From what I hear, we will have you to thank for, Alvelina, how do you say her name? Anyways, volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skills to good use, and to think I was postponing this Shadowbringer story until after I beat Endwalker. As far as I could tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we've had the time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Alvelina's tireless dedication, the G-Warrior has been reborn. It has a gun! But there will be time to explain more along the way. Come on. The Enterprise is waiting. I'm assuming I'm piloting my Gundam again. I'm gonna kick some ass. You ever think if like a machinist actually shot in the air and hit one of these blimps?
And what?
What the fuck is that? Very impressive, but may I ask what purpose it serves? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We come to save lives, not to end them, and for that reason, the G-Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G-Savior.
God damn it.
Guys, there's a battlefield on top of this thing! That's where the trial has to be held, right?
Yep, it is.
Yo! Oh my god, this looks so sick! What the shit? Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Gaius pilot while Raiden handles the various armaments. Agreed. There will be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. The cloud deck is now accessible. Holy shit! This is so hype! Okay, I need to mentally prepare myself. This shit is fucking hype! This is actually so damn hype right now. What? Oh my god, why didn't I experience this much sooner? Shit! Oh my god, I'm fucking so pog. Alright, Ken, are you ready?
I'm the paladin.
You're the paladin. You're gonna heal me if ever needed. Totally how it's gonna work, right?
Maybe.
Wait, where did... Oh, I guess that makes sense. Totally. Alright. Cloud deck, here we go. Can I jump off? No, okay. Whoo! This is gonna be so cool. This feels something straight out of PSO2, honestly. Like base PSO2. Like
5 minutes? I call bullshit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna be waiting like 10 minutes. How much you wanna bet? Oh, time to go to Twitter.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do apparently the new role quest has been added. This is located in... What's that, Han?
Alright. Yo, this is so fucking cool. I gotta ask though, what are we flying over?
You don't even see the ground, so I can't tell you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's just clouds. Looks really cool though.
We're not talking about the game character cloud, we're talking about the actual cloud.
Someone makes a mod for this game where it replaces all the cloud textures with just Cloud's face.
Stop!
We're above Cloud, guys! Yo!
Oh my god.
If I really wanted to be above Cloud, I would just play Dark Knight, but, you know. I am a threat. Alright, but back to Gunbreaker, because that's the class I know how to play. Oh yeah! I totally know how to play fucking, like, Summoner and shit.
I can help you learn Summoner.
Actually, that'd be kind of pog, because, like, other than Red Mage, Summoner was, like, the only other, magic DPS that I actually cared for. But only because it felt simple in comparison to whatever the fuck Thaumaturge was trying to be.
I still don't even understand
Thaumaturge gave me a fucking gauge at the beginning of my leveling quest, and I'm sitting back just like, I'm just like, I just started and I already have a gauge? Like, what?
Paladin gets a gauge when they begin.
What? I don't remember that. Wait,
Yeah,
are we talking?
because
Wait, are we talking Gladiator or?
Paladin.
I was referring more to like when they're level 1 classes and going up.
So what do you mean by gauge then?
Well, you know how like Gunbreaker has a thing where it shows you the amount of cartridges you got. Dark Knight has like the dark side meter and all that shit
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like Black Mage has like the thing where you like alternate between like, I think, isn't it alternate between like ice and fire if I'm not wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get that so fucking early. And I'm just like, what the hell? I'm only like level 6 and I'm already getting complicated shit? Are you serious? I just started.
And it changes on how you pull on the spells too.
Yeah, and it's like, what the hell, dog? Like, I don't count like classes like, you know, like Astrologian or Machinist, because they literally start at level 30, which is around like times where you'll start seeing gauges and stuff like that. So that doesn't count. I don't count that shit. Like, I'm talking like classes that start at level 1 and then like you start getting stuff as you continue going through. Or if you're like me and you just bought the books.
Also, I still like how Brendan texted this in Twitch. Dante, would you like a Pepsi? It is filled with power that is stronger than even the Yamato.
Do you think that Virgil actually does have Pepsi that like actually has more power than the Yamato? But because it's so
my
powerful, even he can't contain it, so that's why he keeps it like locked by his lawn chair. He has a cooler to his side that's just filled with them. He's just like, God damn it. If I release them now, what sort of dangerous prophecies could be foretold?
Oh no.
It's been 5 minutes!
Okay, I'm going back to watching this guy beating the game with max and quick mode.
Part of me wants to work with like different macro stuff, but I don't know what to do for macros.
I do have one suggestion though.
Uh-huh.
The shirt macro.
That actually sounds like one of the most useful fucking things in the world.
Yeah, so you can target. So instead of like targeting someone and then pressing the button, you can just press the button automatically and insert it to the tank.
Yeah, like who else am I gonna use Shirk on anyway? Or sorry, Shirk on. Like who else am I gonna use it on anyway?
Unless you decide to do like a funny meme, that's the only reason.
Unless I want to cleave you, then I don't foresee any reason. But even then, if I wanted to cleave you, I could just walk by you. That's all I have to do.
Yeah, just like freaking what's his name again?
Like what Corey does.
Yeah. My brain always thought Jesse, but I was like, that's not Jesse.
Jesse did help with some cleaves every now and then. Albeit most weren't targeting him, he did also assist, to be fair.
Oh, I know what you mean. Rescue.
Yeah, either rescue or like some other shit that just made things worse. But more often than not, usually rescue. You think with all the shit that like everyone. I wish I had a raid group like Nest. Every member in Nest has some form of PTSD or fear.
I can do that with my family too. Like, on here.
Like just.
But literally, I just fucking. There are times where we are serious about the raid, but sometimes we just mess around and screw up some stuff.
Yeah. It's good to have like those groups that just fuck around every now and then. Like It's not fun just being too serious all the time. Now, if you want to have like a day where you are serious, that's one thing, but don't expect me to participate in any of that shit. Like, I'm in it for the fun, alright? Like, I'm the kind of person who will enter a competitive lobby and literally throw a grenade at myself just to see if I can launch myself closer to the opponents. That's how stupid I'm gonna play, alright?
Bruh.
Who knows, maybe I'll play like one of those games where like explosions gives you like rocket jump stuff, you know, like in TF2 or something. Or at that point it'd be like a grenade jump or like sticky bomb jump thing, like in like Demo Man. I don't know.
I'm gonna go ahead and check my Eclipse on my Destiny times.
I'm gonna check my friend's adventure plate. Fuck. Let's check Icarus Adventure. Fuck! Let's see. You know, considering that Webb hasn't been on the game in over 100 days, I don't know why I thought that he, of all people, would have an adventure plate. What about Sprinks?
Oh,
what the hell? Even Sprinks doesn't have an adventure plate? Yeah, what about this person? Oh my god. Okay, Oni definitely has one, right? I think I've already seen it.
Oni does.
Yeah, Oni does, and it looks fucking cool. Luna does not have one, but I don't know last time Luna. We've already seen Eve's. Z set one for himself, right? Yeah, yeah.
God dang. What about you?
Mine is simple, to be honest. It's nothing crazy. Wait, why'd it change? Wait, why is it the default shit? Oh, it's because I changed my race!
Did you forgot to change it?
Whoops!
You fucking idiot.
How would I have known, okay?
We talked about this before when I told you I changed mine.
I thought it just would have had my old race.
No! Guys, here's the thing, it's still in the alpha, it doesn't change the character.
Well, when I said that I kept it simple, well, I wasn't entirely wrong.
And then all of a sudden...
It was all set to default. Oh, is that there it is.
Oh, by the way, just to give you a heads up, there will be 2 platforms.
Why?
You see these circles?
If you rescue... Oh, wait, you can't. Sorry, I'm used to you being healer.
Now you just gave me an idea now.
Oh my god. That's it. When I start leveling Sage, I swear to god, dude.
Well, unless you want to Icarus that and rescue and then fucking fell as well.
If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me! Oh my god, this opening's so cool. What the shit? This cutscene's cool, but damn, is it long. Where did you fuckers come from? I was the only one who showed up. What do you mean?
We're just vibing.
Oh, you know, understandable. Alright, so do I just pull now?
If everybody's ready, then yeah.
Alright. Yeah, because this is logical, attacking it from here, am I right? Diamond Rain. Is that raid wide? Or sorry, party wide? Wait, why are we tethered together? Oh wait, yeah, cover. Never mind. Oh, I see what you mean by 2 platforms. Should I do anything about this, or...? Do we want to go over there?
Yep.
Oh! I'm so glad I did not get hit by that shit. Okay, when you used cover on me the first time, though, that scared me. I thought there was a mechanic I needed to follow.
Wait, no. So I just gonna give you cover up. Wait, what's going on?
Same side, apparently.
I forgot to make a certain macro for this tank right here.
Was there a cleave that just hit both of us, or did that matter? Ow!
Ninja needs to move so I can move!
Yeah, I don't want to cleave anybody here, like, yo! Ow! Uh-oh. I need a back.
I'm teleporting.
Okay.
Teleporting to the other side.
Oh, wait.
If I can.
Huh! Wait, do I need to go on the other side? Oh, that's fucked. Ow. Okay, I need to. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cleave you there. I was just trying to get out of the way so that way I don't cleave you. Is that supposed to be like Ifrit? Oh shit. Hey Rod, what's up? Oh fuck! Oh, am I dead? Motherfucker!
Uh-oh. Oh shit. I actually went to the other side, but I saw orange, but I was like, wait, why am I going over there?
One of us need up now. One of us need up now. They're attacking the healers. They're attacking the healers.
They first revived me. How the fuck?
Doesn't matter. A tank is a tank. How are you doing? Well, we've been better. What is this mechanic? What is this? Oh, that's bad. Ken, I trust you got this, right? Did the white mage die twice? How did that shit happen? Oh, ooh! Whoa, 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 double whoa! It's a cute pet, that's for sure. If only it acted like a cute pet, am I right? Rip Reaper, what happened? Or did they just get revived? Oh, they just got revived, okay. Oh, son of a bitch. And there goes the astrologian. Oh, boy.
And there goes me.
Don't worry, I'll give you some shit. There you go. Wait, oh wait, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I needed to provoke. Oh, God.
I said there goes me.
Oh! When you say
Are you?
why do you say such just like vague shit? I never know what you mean.
What do you mean?
When you say there goes you, that usually means something else. God, you bitch. Why didn't you just say like I'm dead or something? That would have been easier to understand, you bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stand away from me. Oh, hell.
We need to go to the other side.
Got it. I was gonna ask who was over there, but that's the astrologian, dead on the ground.
Are you ready to tank?
Yeah.
Alright.
There you go. I'm losing my shit, Rod, okay? That's not good, isn't it?
Okay, I'm in the handstand. I'm going away from it. Ah, he's turning this direction. He's turning this direction.
Oh! I fucked my combo. Oh god! Oh shit.
I'm going down the other side, don't worry.
Please.
Well, I died anyway.
Please, for fucking love of God. I pressed provoke on instinct, honestly. Wait, am I supposed to stand in the middle of this? I'm assuming so.
By the way, no one's at the other side. Don't need to be ninja.
Are we fine?
Ours on the other side being targeted needs to be protected.
Ow! I know Zusha, I'm here to help. Is it the moral support, am I right? What happened to the black mage? Why are they over there? When did that happen? Oh no.
They died long
You're
ago.
kidding, let's hug.
No.
Oh wait, do we gotta go on the other side or no?
What's the word? No, it's that one.
Oh wait.
Whenever I see a number, it's giving me more PTSD than it should be.
Oh shit. I'll go over here. Damn, that's such a big radius too. I am God? No, you're not a god. Otherwise I'd have to attack you. I attack gods, remember? It's just kind of what I do. It's kind of in my resume. Something tells me I want to be on this side, right? Wait, no I don't. No I don't! I saw the, as soon as I saw the lights, I was like, no, I don't want to be here. I was like, oh no. You have no idea, just the sheer panic in my mind when I saw the lights after I teleported. I was like, oh no.
Fucking knew it.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah shit. You wanna go on the other side or yeah, you go there. It was at this moment that Ash knew she fucked up. I've done worse shit, to be fair. I'm probably not the only one who's made that mistake. Alright, I got this. Okay. Oh yeah, over here. Get her done, get her done, get her done. Ow! Nice dude profile. Thanks. The person I commissioned did an awesome job making Raiden look, you know, kind of crazy, kind of cool, that sort of thing. She's the big threat that we know and love her for. Ow! Ow!
Are we leaving each other?
Yeah, we are.
Why didn't you say anything? I wasn't paying attention.
Well, it wasn't dealing that much damage to us, so I didn't think it mattered.
Oh my god, ask me!
You were the one going my way, bitch! Ah, shit. I'm going this way. Later, fucker. Damn! Damn! Oh, I might die. I might die. I might die. I might fucking die, dude. I am fearing for my life that I literally can't. Why did he walk towards me? Oh no! I don't want to be over here. hey, Kin. Why are the healers dead?
Oh boy.
Kin, why are the healers dead? We can still win this, right? Ah, son of a bitch. Go over here, go over here, over here. Okay, we can pull this off. We're fine. Kin, if I die, I'm gonna trust you to carry on the legacy, okay?
Alright, here.
Oh wait, I should probably go to the far corner. I killed the Reaper! I killed the Reaper! Super Bowl light! Fuck this shit!
Not enough people, do we?
We got enough people, we're fine, we're fine. Ken, take over, take over, take over. I'm gonna need you to take over. Oh, like that's gonna matter, huh? I applied all I could! You gotta finish it! You gotta finish it! Oh, that's party-wide. No, no, no. Y'all got this. Y'all got this. It's literally 1%. It is literally 1%. Use Impulm if you gotta fucking... Oh god, Impulm, 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 Impulm!
I don't have Impulm!
Why not? Come on, Ken. Come on, Ken. Come on, Ken. Come on! God, this is tighter than my face. Come on! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Heal if you have to! Damn it!
Ow.
Oh my god. My sides are in orbit. Okay.
F in chat. We got nuked, Lamau.
Alright, is everyone ready now? Alright.
I need to make my macro for intervention later.
Alright. Ken, you put up a fucking good fight there. I saw you trying to heal your ass and I was just like, oh, that ain't gonna be enough, is it?
Yeah, cause I was like, I need to pop my heal, and then I was like, I don't know if it's gonna be too soon.
Alright, since we know what we're all doing now, this should be a lot easier. Alright. And I know what a lot of this stuff does now, so that puts us at an edge. Do not get near me. I am being cleaved. I was so scared I was going to accidentally hit Super Ball-eyed. Oh, wait. Shit. I tried to stay away as far as I could. I genuinely did. Would it be better if we both went on the opposite sides when we got that and just go into the corners, or?
I have no clue, actually.
I would like to think so, so that way, like, we literally have less of a chance of harming the DPSs, and if we get harmed, so what? We're the tanks. We're meant to be harmed.
At 40% health or lower.
We'll survive it. It'll be fine. Oh, right, this shit.
Alright, do not be on the side where he plants the freaking ship.
That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Damn! That's some fucking damage. I hate this shit. Oh, wait. I saw a safe place. Wait. Oh, right. That happened. Well, hey, I'll take one Volk stack over more than one. So, you know what? I'm not bitching. Oh, I'm bitching hard.
I'll take over for now.
I don't think you like it. That move is just basic, to be honest. Uh-oh. I wanted to make sure I didn't fall off there, to be honest. That's not good. I realized I didn't have a focus target. Whoops.
You ready to tank?
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm just waiting until...
I was born ready for this shit.
Here you go. Here you go.
I'm in Tenchi-Jin, you bitch! Someone in chat, I'm in Tenchi-Jin! I can't wait till I start playing more Ninja and I get to say the same fucking thing. Just like, you bitch, I'm in Tenchi-Jin! Ow, what the fuck? Why was I? Oh god! Nebula is usually my last resort mitigation ability. And I just used it on accident. Okay, well, don't jump on the other side. That's for damn certain.
That one did.
And how'd that go?
They came back. I think they realized their mistake.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the other side and hide in the corner. See if that makes a difference. Actually, that probably is. Oh, wait, why? Oh, shit. Ah! I probably only took a lot of damage because I had Vulm stacks. wait, I'm standing on this one.
I'll take full damage, Phil.
Oh wait, we gotta go over there. I was gonna say, did I miss the teleporter?
I did not anchor myself correctly, but that works.
Is someone here named Tom Clancy, by the way?
Yeah.
Huh. Damn, that shit sparks. Okay, I'm going on this side. Fuck that shit. Oh, hi! I was supposed to say, please tell me we didn't just wipe that guy out.
Well, it was his supposed to go on that side.
What the hell? Why is it fall? You dickhead! Pull, please pull, please pull, please pull, please pull, please pull, please pull. Oh, it's shit, shit, shit. Whoa! Ken, I turned off my take stats. I have Vuln 3.
Yeah, I know this.
Did you press the funny provoke button by chance?
Yeah.
Huh. Doesn't look like it. Oh, this side. Provoke! Ah, I am a greedy bastard!
Of course I received
Oh.
accommodation. The fuck you mean?
What happened?
Just watch the cutscenes.
Why? She better be okay. I didn't get a single combination. This is bullshit. She better be okay. I swear to God, dude.
Wait, for you to not get accommodation, what the fuck?
We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials.
I say I'm gonna watch this.
But I'm not gonna say anything.
Because I'm assuming this is where the shit really goes down. In all the years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out. But why are you laughing?
I just read Rod's chat.
Yeah, a lot of shit happened. I pray we are not too late. Oh shit! Allie. Please, take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Now, to learn what has become of Alphonse. If you have a score to settle, now's your chance. Show yourself. The hell, you're alive? I want to call some bullshit. Come to gloat, have you, Gaius? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldiers to further his ambitions. How dare you speak of me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine. Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? Huh. And he's... Why? He's right in front of you. What? Once you hear the answer, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable. But then, an idea had struck to me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that your beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant. When he put his mind to it. By my ingenuity. He has been reborn as the core of this greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valhines von Voro could conceive such a marvel. Laughter tract. And to think that Ali came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find that he had already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't the reunion she envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh! That might also explain why Overmind was activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating normality, but I can't stand disobedience. That such atrocities should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Your crimes are an effort to not only to Garlemald, but all of mankind, and now you will die. Have you forgotten, Gaius? I've seen your data. I know your every mood. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Holy shit! Finish him off, quick. Oh, don't tell me that bitch is starting up. Reactivating aura sight system. Oh, for fuck's sake. This can't be. How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. Oh, yep, you're dead. Oh. Oh. Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Gaius? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men, women, and children killed for the sake of your conquests? I do not deny the blood spilled on my behest, nor will I run from my past. That is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I've committed from ever being repeated. Oh, that's a lot of people. Really, if you're better than Gaius, he's my favorite party favor. I will eat him. Alphonse? Alphonse, my son, I have failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I only ask that you and the rest of you, the others, watch over me. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Allie. Watch over her, in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. I understand. Thank you. I am proud to call myself your son. What's next? I see. We will remain here until further notice. Just now going through this story. Long story short, yesterday, me and Ken were just doing leveling stuff, and then I mentioned like some content I didn't do, and he was just like, I should bring you through some of the Shadowbringers trials, and I was like, you know what? Bet, sure. So, yeah, this is me basically going through them. How you doing, by the way, Onyx? Hope you're doing well today. This is killing me, though. That was Gaius. Valheim's and the weapon project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, though that's a word, revolutionaries have taken control of the city, though they've still suffered considerable losses, and they have at least gained their freedom. Even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might not be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be filled. In the years since, I have struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. This is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he had lost are gone forever. Doing alright, just finished recording some auditions. The story though, man, it hurts. Oh yeah, fucking... This shit is hitting me. For real, for real. Better not end it there, motherfucker. I know there's more. Yeah, I knew there was more. She'll enjoy and feel emotional too. In recent events have had a profound impact on the lives of many people, but none more so than Allie. She has been in a state of shock ever since she returned. We even called in Sid to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what caused Allie to close herself off like this, but for the time being, all we could do is wait. There's another thing, Alvina, whatever the fucking word is, came by looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go see her? Sure. I guess. I'm like halfway emotionally out of it, not gonna lie. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad you see you're none worse for wear for your experiences. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, we'll always be a part of Turncliffe. And future generations will be reminded of the sacrifices that were made. You were always so kind to me, and now it's my turn to do the same for the others. Raiden wanted to say something there. See, she's not just a threat. She cares, you know? I hope all is well with Actually, while you're speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Alrighty. I wish to see Allie. Would you send for her? Oh. Oh my god, her eyes. Does she even recognize me? At first, we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems that there is more than just that. They say that it is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irreversibly, or whatever the word is. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valheens had used the synthetic Auracite system to transform Alphonse into the living component of the machine. Then when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots become fused with the weapon's core. So, how was Allie able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There's no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But all that in the pain and hardship that they endured, this is their reward? No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts entirely. And those who have suffered in the hands of corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without opposers and the oppressed, where all may live as equals, thanks to his sacrifice and that of his siblings. The cornerstones of such a nation have been laid. They all risked everything to win the freedom of Rillet. And now, it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Rillet has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside a new government to create a place that people like Ali and Sura will be proud to call home. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate, but the time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't. And while nothing I could do bring back the ones I lost, I owe it to them to make most of the life that I was been given. Times change, people change, and it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work, and everything stays the same. If you're in the need of my creations, just say the word. I had to. You know, Gaius. I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years. But what would be the point? What's done is done. There is one thing, though. If anyone could get through the alley, it's you. She looks up to you, the same way that I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. My God. For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, then we'll just have to make it ourselves. That's what I've learned from Gaius' children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now at least, my place is at Gaius' side. I will follow him and see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the very end. I hope we'll meet again one day. We'll see what Endwalker brings. Or maybe the next expansion that comes out in the next 2 years. Because God knows how long the next one's gonna be. All this time, I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit of the villain I'd imagined to be. A ruthless subjector of by nations, evil made in flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Godmelm, all that and worse, now I realize that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire, and its hateful, his guilt and anguish only strengthened his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set the wrongs he had committed right, to become the man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband, in many ways, and I still am. And even though they are no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of, now that I have been given the chance to make a difference in the land far from home. I'll never forget about my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people in Relit, I'll be sure to tell a tale of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, anyways, we will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Well, here they are. And who might these charming young men be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons rampage. Perhaps that was Alphon's intention. Do not be afraid. We mean no harm to you. That thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Balser, and like Valhans, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believed I was fighting just for cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me. I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourselves, stood up to protect their people from the training of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally victory was theirs, but it came at a terrible fate. As their father, I still struggle to come with terms with their sacrifice, and yet they have entrusted their future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dream fulfilled. Even so, there's still only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. At ease, lads. He's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have some healers look after them and give them a place to stay. It seems it's time for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe that we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounters with you had led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength and what is weakness? If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be weak, for better or worse. However, we are far more complex creatures than that. I see now that true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, spirit, and resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversary, and stand firm to the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing an independent government of Warts is underway, and I will have to do all in my power to see it become everything my children dreamed of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue work closely with the Alamegan resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me. If you are passing by Porta Bebera, the soldiers stationed there wish to hear your version of the events. Please give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I'll have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet. Yeah. Welcome back, Raiden. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Ever since we first heard the news, okay, look, you're just a normal soldier. A lot of things happen. Here's the sit rep. What the fuck? All that dark shit! Yeah, look, you're a fucking soldier, I don't care. Yeah, you know, as usual, I save people. Please give me another cutscene. Please! Yes, 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 that looks promising. Yes, loading screen. Yes, good, good, good. The memories of the diamond weapon give him the alley. I thought it was a bomb. Jesus. Get ready for pain? Oh no. Hey, Allie. No. What? Oh. Oh my god, fucking Nero and shit. Oh my god, Herb, what? Bro! Projections form from within the Sideric aura site. I couldn't even read for a sec. These are his memories. Their memories. Oh, the white space. That's... Oh! I was gonna make a ending of Shadowbringers joke, but I'm gonna shut up now. I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. No, not yet, Allie. Now's not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him in our place. If you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want you to see this new world for yourself. Bro, I was not ready. Oh my god.
Me, you, and Onyx both. Goddamn, first time we weren't ready for it.
I couldn't even read half of the text. My eyes were so watery.
Got a video that make you feel a little better after that hit to the field.
I hope it's a video of that one Borderlands boss falling down the stairs. Oh wait, I forgot I have links disabled. They just appear in asterisks because when I used to stream Friday Night Funkin', people would send me mods. I'll be fine. This isn't like the "you're not alone" portion, but it still hits.
It still hits. Oh, by the way, Ash, I'm gonna tell you this right now.
Mm-hmm.
And Nero make his return on Endwalker.
How do I tell Nero about the kids?
How did I tell Nero about the kids?
I'm mentally... Okay, give me the extreme. There we go. The extreme I'm probably never gonna do until we get a fucking raid group. Alright, so that's all of it for the saga, yeah? I mean, I don't even know if I call it a saga or an arc, but... I'm gonna die, Ken. I'm like... Mentally, I wasn't ready for any of this. fuck.
I did told you it's gonna hit you in the feels.
Editing the video is gonna be so hard.
You're gonna cry again.
I'm gonna be fucking like... I'm gonna be fucking editing like... I'm gonna go like editing through it and I'm just gonna be fucking bawling my goddamn eyes out. Because holy fucking goddamn shit, dog.
Wait, kind of rescue?
Huh? Kin seemed very excited about a form of rescue. Oh boy. Before anyone asks about my apartment, I only just got it recently, so of course there's nothing cool in it. But like these will make
Something cool in it.
These will make it cooler. The sapphire weapon and the G warrior, which is clearly a Gundam, obviously. I wish I could sleep in the bed, but I cannot. I have no privilege of sleeping in the bed. Man, I read about how hard it was to get ruby red dye, then I realized I could just buy it from the market. Like dirt cheap too, granted. Oh boy. I think it was a good time to end it here, tell you what. Oh my god. I've experienced a lot of things in my life. Woo! Tell my story. Alright. While I like halfway lose my shit. Goddamn, I just... Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and hop off for now.
Alright.
Thank you for showing me these trials.
I want the best one to show you first.
True, true. I could see why as well. Alrighty. I'll talk to you later, Kin.
See ya.
See ya. Alright, let's see who we gonna raid before I throw myself away. Raid I-P-E-E. I need to learn how to say this name. I'm really bad at names, I swear. Anyways, that'll be all for this stream for now. The next stream I do, we're gonna read more Higurashi Chapter 3. Oh god, I'm gonna be doing more reading, huh? I can never escape reading. I'm not even in college yet, and I'm already doing more reading. This is great. Anyways, y'all take care. I'll see y'all whenever I see y'all, and